Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then.
Menu reader. Off. Press L2 button to toggle.
You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm in my way inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Oh, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio.
Accio.
Revelio.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins. Revelio.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your findings.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined it.
Revelio.
Glad I caught you before you left.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Revelio. What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Revelio. Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good.
Revelio.
Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife
But
got
Hogwarts,
the
that's what you
portkey
want
that
to
brought
do,
us
wasn't
here?
A good question.
Yeah.
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Oh yeah, because I started
Yes,
at PC, man.
a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
That's why you roll. Can we catch up? Really?
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Big fucking troll.
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Away from the village!
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done!
We're close now. It's just ahead. yourself! Reparo!
That's right, you lumbering lout.
Almost
He's
there!
faster us. You too, John. Why would someone build this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Are you all right?
We are. We're glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me bring things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Officer Singer. And thank you.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Professor, come here so we can go to Gringotts. What? That's not good.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Fucking lies.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
Hill was just singing
A
your
goblin
praises.
has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years.
Hello, sir. I
In
don't
that
believe we
time,
met.
no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogwarts to its frankly, you deserve it.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving.
What do you suppose we should be
And
looking
as I
for?
suspect this won't be
I'm not
your
sure.
last dangerous
Sir,
encounter.
I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for
One
Vault
such
12
setup.
indicate that I am to grant
In fact,
access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
It's the least I can do.
Professor?
Let's try this.
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think.
It wasn't.
There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Well, who is it? Who cut them, buddy?
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
It's a bedlam in there. You might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
PS5.
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
I could put the PC version
That
on
statue.
and carry on shop. Table still be there.
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
But I don't remember half the shit I was doing,
Take
so...
down your distraction.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Did they see us? I don't think so. What was that goblin doing? Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
Lumos.
Well done.
Quickly,
Now
let's
the
get inside
reflection
the
is
3
turning
broomsticks.
towards me. It does follow the light.
It's a treat to see you logged off. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
Like, I've no idea where I wanted to start. Like, at all.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Exposo! Levioso! Confringo! Confringo! Defendo! Levioso! Exposo! Confringo! Lumos!
Are they all dead?
Stay close!
Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you are here, the
Like, I know I got further than you, but I'm watching you, mate, and I don't remember any of that.
Professor!
None of it.
Professor Fig!
No need for
Professor,
tricks.
where are you? This isn't good.
This one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Lumos. Where am I supposed to go?
I said, my friend is busy.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Come to the office. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. can't drink butterbeer forever.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Watch your back.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Encounter.
Lumos.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood? What are you not telling me? I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps better to do that later.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Potato!
God damn you. About our annoying not people.
Potato! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
That's what you... Oh! Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus.
Professor Weasley, we've one more.
Aye. You can...
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer at... I wonder...
Is it ambition? I may...
Interesting.
Come on.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
Which house am I going in, Stu? I'm going Hufflepuff.
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
Revelio.
Better be Hufflepuff!
It's quite uncommon for...
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Revelio.
I should have known better than to buy something for my child.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive.
Revelio.
Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
No London, but it'll do in a
What else we talking to?
Such a beautiful house.
You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. I'm sure you'll find your way.
Oh,
right.
mate, they're
I mean, it can be a
fucking
bit
annoying, them.
overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately.
I never did figure
My
that
mother
out. I
doesn't think
think I
too
just got
highly of
lucky
them,
with ones I did.
especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Yeah, can't promise that.
Such
beautiful owl. Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
Yeah, stay there for a couple of hours, Stu. You'll be right.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... Being that far behind, I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Good morning. Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your
You have to make it go
situation,
reach 13,
joining us as a 5th year,
Reach what
you'll need to
13
catch
did.
up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
Revelio.
Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams.
Uh,
They will determine what type
butterflies,
of
I
career you can
think.
have when you leave here. After much
Something to do
discussion
with
with the
butterflies.
headmaster
I think you get
and
a
the
spell
Department
later
of
on
Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
And I can't remember if butterflies come out of it or you find a butterfly that you've got
Here
to
you are.
follow kind of thing to it. It's definitely something to do with butterflies anyway.
Thank you, Professor, but...
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Revelio.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Yeah, put that.
Do keep up. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says. Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in
And
Hogsmeade?
here we are.
Sir,
Quite the
trolls were
time
wearing
saver.
armor.
These stairs lead
It
directly
had
to
that
Central
dark
Hall.
glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock
You can
used
get
it to
almost
control the
anywhere
dragon.
in the castle
But
quickly
how?
from Central Hall.
And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade.
That should be all for now. You'll be
trolls were
expected to
Ranrock's
attend
distraction
both
so that
Charms
Rookwood could
and
get
Defense Against the
And he
Dark
would.
Arts
Had
classes
Roman
today.
patrons at the
And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade
great
as
news
soon as
indeed.
possible to replace the
If
supplies you
Ranrock's
lost on the way
goblins
here.
and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found
What
in
will
that
I learn
vault.
in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the
Speak of the
devil.
devil.
Professor Fig, your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And
You've fallen
remember to
asleep.
use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Thought you'd fallen asleep.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little receptive. That said,
I do not.
I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead.
They're after the locket.
It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. Let alone what happened to Miriam taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps the map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. For now...
Can we please just shut up, buddy?
Levioso!
What are you up to now?
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time,
I think it's a good signing.
Levioso first, then the basic cast. You are to learn
Um,
a surprise.
yeah.
Good. Now, the basic. Well done.
I think,
Defending against those who very good.
Yeah.
But the best way to practice is by
I think it's a
dueling.
little
We'll start with you two.
steep for him, but I do think it's a good signing.
Proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel.
Yeah.
Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin. Come and see me. Then we shall begin.
Is 29, is it? Or is it going 29?
You know where to find
This should be
Levioso!
good form.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just...
All my students.
Levioso!
I do enjoy life duels.
Are you alright?
Not bad for a beginner.
But it's Premier League proven. We don't have a, you don't have that settling. Well, it's obviously he's got a settling in period for club, but you don't have to adapt at league. You don't have to adapt
Professor Hecat.
to
Glad to have the
country.
opportunity to practice.
If what Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports, Leander Pruitt's one of the worst.
All right, that's enough spectacle for one day.
I wanted to
Class,
make some
nice
new
work.
things, and so I brought
I
my
enjoyed
collection
that.
down to the
Well,
common
that
room.
duel was
My
quite
Gobstone
something.
collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones?
I've duel.
Little balls, like marbles. Round game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Till next time.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun
Always
challenge.
thought Levioso was
what
for
I tried
first
to
years.
tell everyone.
Not anymore. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers.
Revelio.
Story is terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Going up.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know.
But
the
it's
necessary
fairly obvious
spells
that
yet.
they found out
I
about
need
his release
someone,
clause fairly
perhaps
late.
a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Because they're already assigned that lad from Atlanta, and then all of a sudden his fucking deal falls through.
Revelio. Get the gobstones down from their hiding spots.
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Nat said hello once, but not a word since.
Accio! I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help.
That is not bad.
Find all of my gobstones.
You are a swift learner.
I'll be back to
I
play
see a
Snake,
lot of
Pit and
potential, but
Jackstone
remember,
by myself in no time.
potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might. Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres. Accio. Relinquish your charm. Excellent control there. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are splendid! That's it! Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a
I don't
bit
know
of a
what we've gone
challenge?
for 3
Come on
midfielders
up.
for though.
You'll be the Blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go. There we go.
Revelio. Accio!
Oh, it's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what the fuss is about.
Excellent control there.
Misha. Phew.
Accio!
Quite impressive. Watch this. That is how it's done.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
A perfect score.
Good news. We have a new training dummy which
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
you're up for round 2 of Scottish Warriors. Ready for either? Come and find me in the usual place.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Revelio.
Let us see this. There we go.
Accio!
Oh, shit.
Happens to the best of us.
That one good.
Misha.
No, I've just knocked the ball off at end and pushed hers into friggin' end zone. Perfect score. Oh, God, too hard.
Ah, you almost watched.
I've lost this one.
Accio!
No, I didn't get a point in second game. I got perfect score in first one and none in second.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Accio!
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
I'd better keep
Well
an eye on
done
high
back there.
places around the
You
school
took
for
the loss
Zenobia's
in
gobstones.
stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you.
But is Wagadu my
Don't know what you're doing at this point. Come on.
This... You can... It's nice.
Of course, you can use
A word, if you would.
If you're so...
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the...
What charm is there in the...
Revelio.
Where am I going now?
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, Samantha.
Hello. You wanted to speak to...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
It's awful if you're sat near someone. And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Pete.
Revelio.
It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention.
Revelio.
And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay. Pass, next question.
Revelio. Lumos.
I don't get what the numbers are though. I don't get how you know the figures for the numbers. I'm there now. So, like, obviously it wants to be 2, but... Yeah. Has to have 2. Yeah, well, that's what I thought it was, but there's no horse. Oh, so it starts at 0. Alright. that's why then. Yeah. Yeah. No, not got it. No. It only goes up to 9, doesn't it? Yeah. God damn it. Hmm? Oh, shit, no. No. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it should be lizard. Put the lizard in on there. Oh no. But for some reason it was that one. Eh? So 4 plus the horse's head, which were 1, which gives you 5. But it should have been 7. 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, shit. Help if I could count.
Revelio.
Yeah, we can't get in there yet. You can pin it to the side, which is what I did. Where did it do? So alright, we're going there.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah.
I've always said that travel.
Revelio.
Unit pilot.
No.
Revelio.
That's a bit long, isn't it?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing.
Revelio.
I trust.
Nothing. Professor. Can you? There's an. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Right, I'm going to Hogsmeade now. No, I've been skipping everything though, mate. Just
Ah, there you are.
try and catch up a bit.
You
and
have
then
a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed, I do. More freak.
What? Revelio. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
All right. Hang on. Did that one.
Accio.
Got it.
Yeah, that's it.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Accio.
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't. Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around
Repario.
the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak.
Revelio.
The jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
There.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see
Hello.
her.
Looking for me? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is
I'm
to
not
breathe
racist.
fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Heard you're defending Hogwarts.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective, when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Tracking down my gobstone.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really?
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at
Common
Christmas,
sense and basic
but that's
magic.
one of the few times of
Well,
year I would rather be
May I
indoors.
have my gobstones back?
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much. Of
course.
But it
They are
has
yours,
taken
aren't
some
they?
getting
Fucking
used to.
glasses.
I did not grow up
I
around
shall
snow.
dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my
Oh, wait,
gobstones
over
back,
here.
I wonder if anyone
I
in the
often
common
spot
room will
lacewing
be up for
flies
a
in this
game.
area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are
That's a
interesting to
horrible
look
idea.
at.
No
But
one wants
if
to
you
get
stew
that
them,
awful
you can
stench
also
all over
use
them
them in
again.
potion
Why
making.
not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them.
You
I
need a
heard
white
rumors
stick
that
to
hippogriffs had
make
been
your suit
spotted
properly
nearby.
sorted, mate.
Hoppy's
I'm like a
already
blind
seen
man
the
that's cold.
hippogriff? Absolutely.
Likely already made.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest, past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
Yeah, so
She
they're not
said
sure.
that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor
He's
Mr.
pissed.
Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you. Revelio.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you
There's
can
something, I'm
imagine
sure
at
there's something else you can
Honeydew.
do with them. I just don't know what
I
it
could
is.
not choose a favorite.
Revelio.
It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
I hate it when games make you fucking walk.
Professor Weasley.
Revelio.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Yeah. Oh, I have to actually
Revelio.
go. Okay.
Lumos.
You need to go there.
Levioso. Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spell.
No, that's what I'm
Professor
saying.
Weasley
You can do something with them, but I don't know what you're
Matilda,
doing.
student.
That's where
I
you found
thought I
the
might
note
be
last
seeing
time.
you soon.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my
Hello,
inventory.
Lucian. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why?
Revelio.
I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yeah, no.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
So, potions.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Welcome to J. Pippin.
Revelio.
Leviosa.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Ollivander. What's the other one? Magic Nip.
Stupid one. Stupid one. That's all you've got. Revelio. Accurate.
You're better than that.
Well, hello there. Come on. Let me answer. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio. Accio. Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Polly.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you.
Revelio.
Last round, they'll really have it in for you.
What do you want?
You'd better keep practicing if you want a
Remember
chance
that
of
one
winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak. Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Merlin, please stay. Not again.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Curious indeed.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
That's it!
What do you think?
Nicely done!
Now, how did that feel?
Good.
Don't let me out. It's
That's
not-
everything. Better go and find Matty.
I'd say that's
Revelio.
enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
Come on, big guy.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Expelliarmus! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it. Descendo. Look, he's faltering.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Focus on the proper wand movement.
Protego!
Goodness! Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Revelio.
No.
Reparo.
I will see what
Revelio. Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Accio.
Do. Where'd that paper go? Oh, fuck off.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Revelio.
No.
Reparo.
I think so.
Good work.
Okay, I don't know what good that was for me. Right, where else do I need to repair?
Reparo.
Do I speak?
Revelio.
Just talking about you.
Oh, don't worry about me, I'm trying to rob you.
What an extra.
Revelio. More battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. Welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure. Incendio.
Getting it.
Assuming she's not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I am set.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
am I doing now?
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned
For
sneaking
some
into the
reason,
restricted
some
section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
That's great. Oh, but I don't know.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
I could use your help. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course.
Revelio.
Confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem
Revelio.
until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Duncan.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well,
I mean, you'd
I'd
prefer
gone in
Professor Herb or
of
something.
an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Oh, not again.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
That lot is behind me.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate
Glad
it.
you could make it.
Revelio
Revelio
over
over
there.
there.
Get proof. I shall be forever
Accio.
indebted.
Can I help you?
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Of course. Get me.
We'll make you regret signing.
Luma.
Expulso!
There goes my wager.
Act like a winner! Expulso!
Come on.
For asking.
Is that all you've got?
Thought I perfected my light as a feather charm to use on the light. I could never duel like that. I'm so tired carrying them around
I
all
don't
day.
know.
But I must have confused the Latin word
Nice
for
work.
feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library,
see you back here
it literally
again.
took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Honest. Secret.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm. If only a new student.
Professor! Go! They're off.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me? If only
Not
a
this
new
one,
student
that
would help me.
I believe we have to discuss.
I'm here about...
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
I think
Protego!
We shall see who shows up. I know, Sebastian.
Hello, Lucan.
I know.
I'm ready. Yes.
Ready to get thrashed?
Leviosa! There goes my way.
Ringo! Potato!
Accio!
You're better than that!
Wrong button.
Oh, come on. What you need help with. Accio!
5 books flying.
Accio! Is that all you've got? Leviosa!
Find the one!
Leviosa! Leviosa! Oh, got it. Only 4 more to go.
Give him a call!
Levioso!
Accio! Accio!
I could never duel like that. Bravo!
I get...
The next round is
So
for
what
all
mission
the
are you on,
Godstones, so
Stu?
to speak.
Right.
Hello, Lucan.
Are you
Ready
doing?
to have a try
Well,
now?
check what your main mission is.
That will be... Revelio. Accio.
Good one!
Accio.
Right.
Levioso.
That's it!
Levioso.
Oh.
Keep trying!
Levioso. Accio.
Excellent ball! I'd say that...
Assignment's all finished.
get to the same point, and then we can see how different we play it.
If only a new student were to help me with...
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the...
Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
What's my mission? Secrets of the restricted section, right, okay. So that's where you are, ain't it? Okay.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do.
That's the last
Or
book.
at least, not
Now to
often.
take 'em back to Casper.
People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a
Rather an
relief.
overreaction on their
Thank
part.
you. I'll say.
happily take the heavy lot
Anyway,
off your hands now.
I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet.
Here you are.
I
Well,
need someone,
lesson
perhaps a
learned.
selfless
I
and
certainly won't be
talented
practicing
fifth
any
year to
charms
help
in the
me.
library again anytime soon. Now,
Do you
to
have any
work out
suggestions
where
on
I
how to get your
went wrong,
gobstones down from their
perhaps I
hiding
should start
spots?
brushing
If
up
I
on
knew
my
that, I'd get
Latin.
them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me.
Haven't you any friends
Simple
at school?
no would have
Not
sufficed.
really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
That's 16. Yeah. Oh, God, there's a...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio!
So 3 and 9, 12, so 7. Way up here. Oh, shit, no. I need to go back to primary school, I think.
Revelio. Incendio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio.
Telling me there's no pages in here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Incendio.
I need to go down. And you keep going toilet. Alright.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
We can go up here.
Revelio.
Revelio.
I should just be able to fast travel back to her. Leave the bees alone, Stuart. Leave the bees alone, they've done naught to you.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gob...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours, after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
These dry vines are one That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Well, I've got a feeling I'm going to be second most hated person in school now.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small...
You wanted to speak with me?
I did.
Devil's Snare.
Hello. I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course. Confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Revelio.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
So I'll put him open that door for some reason.
Revelio. Incendio.
Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Revelio.
Incendio.
Oh, I think I'm doing... No? I'll say, yeah, maybe I am. I think I might be doing the same thing as you. So what to do with herbology corridor?
Incendio.
Yeah, it's a bit one.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Guess you could only use that at night or something.
Incendio.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness, or perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Luma. Revelio.
Can we... No, thank you.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
Didn't even see them.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
One of those lockpicks in your stew. I do know it's definitely a spell.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Lumos.
Have you
got
found
a
anything
herbology
to
hat.
prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's
Oh,
one
Barnaby,
leaf.
yeah.
Must have been a giant venomous tentacular. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Oh, my gear slots
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
Revelio.
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Accio.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacular. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunking for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your...
Let's just destroy that.
Sebastian, there you are. There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about? I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student. If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist.
No, I don't have to
Aside
redo
from
him
wanton
again.
destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst such precious
No more
books.
Puffskein Dunking for
So
me.
do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rattle us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Going everything down. Oh, invisible, eh?
Revelio.
Can't open that yet.
there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Eckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
But it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is...
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
I always keep my word. Trust me.
Where we go?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
No, that's upstairs, isn't it?
Good gracious, what a mess!
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
That wasn't so difficult.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about? Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Because Merlin knows everyone else has given her.
Why? Restricted section. Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No. See there? We've tried everyone from That's the door we need to reach. But I can research and those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
There.
Revelio.
Dude. Failed the spell. Where was that page? Flying page. Yeah, I failed a fucking spell. Yeah, you just do it again, mate. Where is that one? Let's put it in there for now.
We must remain unseen. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
You've been caught.
Naughty, naughty. You'll get caught.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this. Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me. I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Blast. The librarian's still here. That damned quick behind the bookcase.
I know just the spell to repair this armor. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Hello, Homora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. That's it.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
A big knobbly purple thing on end of me.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Revelio.
Can I go back for me? Oh, okay, apparently not.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else.
Revelio! Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's.
Reparo.
But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what?
Revelio.
Precisely. I'll know it when I see it.
That rune over there. You're being awfully cryptic.
Incendio. Reparo. Accio.
I wonder if I can hit the room with a
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso.
Who have we here?
Reparo.
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend.
Oh, I think you're
Out
supposed to get costume.
exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Incendio. Levioso.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
No.
Revelio. Reparo. Incendio.
I wonder if I can hit the room.
Revelio.
Of course, traces of ancient magic.
Lumos.
There must be more to this room. That's it.
Lumos.
Oh, don't fucking tell me that. You're supposed to work out so when I get there I don't need to.
Where might this lead?
Revelio.
A spell.
Oh.
Okay, you can't do that. What's fucking chest down there?
Incendio. Reparo. Accio. Whoa. Whoa. Revelio.
Barely, Stu. It really isn't that hard.
Not surprising. Cards at the ready.
Oh, shit. Right, so what haven't you tried? Right, what haven't you tried? Right. There's one that you haven't tried. Yeah. There's a very simple one you haven't tried.
I wonder if I can hit the room with a spell.
How about just pressing R2 instead of pressing anything else? Oh, hang on.
Cards at the ready.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh! Okay, so you disappear.
Revelio.
Something out there was go. If I do this, it's just going to fall off.
Revelio.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Incendio.
How do I go over there then? No, that chest I figured out. It's this one. There's another one in room afterwards. No, I have people. Maybe if I die.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Oh. Revelio.
Yeah. Which one are you? Are you on the one that keeps changing? That changes backwards and forwards? Yeah. You need to go back. Yeah, so go back to your platform. You'll notice there's another platform on side. Then you'll get halfway and then you have to flick the switch and follow it rest of the way.
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? The headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happened, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
And magic is this powerful, great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
Don't snitch on me.
There was nobody
Wanted
else.
to see me?
I came alone.
Mistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Oh,
Miss
Sebastian.
Isadora Morganach.
What
Welcome.
will your uncle say?
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your
Revelio.
situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
Accio.
The whispers or traces that appear when a
Revelio.
particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced
Revelio.
you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Hello, Lenora.
Oh,
what are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. I'm Lenora. As good a place as any to begin. If I seem a little distracted at the moment.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. This painting. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. It before. If I know Hogwarts,
Lumos.
and I do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery. More to this.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue.
Since you've been studying it.
I should look around in case it's nearby.
Casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few.
That warrants an assessment.
This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them.
On this one.
As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look.
This looks like the location from the painting.
Racking my brains.
Let's get you back to your frame,
I
listen.
hope you'll have
The
better
moth
luck than I
stopped.
have.
Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something.
Ah, that's what you need.
Solves the mystery.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
It was a moth, not a butterfly.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting. This
did?
looks like the location from
How?
the painting. What could be so special about it? I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose.
Let's get you back to
Pity
your
I
frame,
was
little moth.
so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
Just press start
The
to.
moth! I should have seen that.
There was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. I should have seen that.
Revelio.
Where am I even going here?
I'm sure they likely hadn't heard the house called, that's all. Why would you say
Hello there. Perhaps you can help.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff scheme. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Professor.
Revelio.
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential, in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely.
I
I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood?
Enough about
makes no
my
sense.
student days. You
It
are
is
here
rather
now,
unorthodox,
and it would
to
be
say
a
the
shame
least.
if you didn't enjoy
Unorthodox.
I'll do my best.
It's inconceivable. It's...
Thank you for the advice.
Fig.
You are most welcome.
You have a visitor.
Try
I'll
to
see
have
what
a
I
bit
can
of fun
find out.
today.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
You cannot be serious.
Oh.
Goblins
Oh
working with
dear.
Rookwood. Makes
Some of these pages seem to be missing.
Rather unorthodox.
It appears someone has got to the book before us.
It's inconceivable.
Still,
It's...
I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful. It may take some time.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted
I wonder
section
why
while
it
you
was
were with
here,
Professor Black.
below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive.
That's
Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death. It appears someone has got to the book
What
before
will you
us.
tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I think I know, sir. I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
She could see traces
Oh,
of magic
and
too.
don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them, as this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London.
Perhaps it'd be a good idea to actually find out something about the
speak
woman.
directly to the minister
Or the
about
girl.
George's death.
The girl that you see in flashback. Obviously, she's going to be evil.
What will you tell them about
Right,
Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know
It's
how
time
much
to
I
prove your
dare
dueling
say.
metal and see if we've
George
a new
tried to
school
convince the ministry
champion.
about
Meet me at the
Ranrock,
usual
but
place
to
for
no
the final
avail.
round of crossed
My
ones.
instinct is to
Also,
follow
the
the
training
path
dummy
we're
is
on
still
for the
available.
moment and keep the details to ourselves
Yeah, let's go do that
until we
then.
know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't
Meet me
neglect
in
your
Lower
studies.
Hogsfield as
Your
soon as
wand work is
possible.
improving by the day.
I would like to talk to you
but
about
you'll want
Rookwood
to
and
pay
Harlow,
attention in
and it might be
herbology
best
and
to do so
potions.
outside of the
There's
castle.
more to magic than spell casting.
Plenty to keep me occupied
And
while you're
outside
gone.
as well, eh?
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Plenty of stuff to do now, mate. Yeah. There's about 5 different missions. Where are we?
Incendio. Revelio.
You've got to either, I think you
Lumos.
either find them or you buy them. What to? Or you upgrade them and it comes with upgrades, something like that. Wait a minute. No.
Future champion coming through.
Do training dummy.
Hello, Lucan.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll
Have
set
you? What
things
you
up.
want?
Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before
No,
you
there
finish
must be
orders,
little
let me
side,
know.
must be classed as side missions then. Look, people are popping up to talk to you.
And it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
God damn it.
Have asked that I
Incendio. Levioso.
please complete the assignments I
Nicely
have
done.
given, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round across wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Championship round.
Incendio.
Don't shy away now.
Accio.
On track.
Incendio.
Oh, damn it.
Levioso.
Is that all you've got?
There goes my way. Come on. Incendio. There's the fountain.
I'm really struggling to get hold of it.
Incendio.
Act like a winner.
Levioso. Incendio. Incendio.
There were not even one into that one. Wait, what? Where were wanting to get shot by?
Perhaps
I hope
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round.
I think I heard one of the
Let's
keys
try
in the
again.
astronomy tower. You should listen.
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Accio. Levioso.
Maybe out keeping hold of it.
Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio.
Don't shy away now.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Fringo. There goes my way. Incendio.
Expelliarmus.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Little absolute hell.
Accio. Lumos.
What a victory! You won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Thank you.
Wonder what
It's
came
been
of
an
our
honor.
search.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
sure. I'll be testing. You already know the dates of every goblin rebellion that hasn't even happened yet.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you... Revelio.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster come in. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Quick rummage round these.
See what this guy
might yield
wants.
anything interesting.
Okay, the diagonal. Keep going up. Oh, this was a well detour.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me
Oh,
in.
I've got a treasure map now.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Revelio.
Where is it? Near Hellcat.
Gardens at Hogwarts.
What's it in here?
Revelio.
No, it's downstairs, isn't it? I don't know, it's just treasure map. Yeah.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Floo Power.
Level 1 lock. Can you re-look at the map?
As a Dalian key, I wonder where it might lead me.
How do you look at the map?
Revelio.
Ah. No.
Revelio.
How do you look at maps, Stu?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Oh, he's not even picture it. Not on mine, it ain't. On that one, yep, there we go. Wait, what?
Lumos. Revelio.
Do you just have to find... First clue shows a rhinoceros skeleton. Alright, so it's not that one. That's not what I'm looking for then.
That's
nice
it.
to see you, my young friend.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
You what? Keys?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Alright, no, not yet then. So, must be this.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Yeah, I've seen it, mate. The second landmark on that map. The Dragon Fountain, so that's outside. But the question is, how do I get outside?
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
No,
The
it's something to do
Dedalian
with
keys
a
are back.
painting.
Aren't they brilliant?
Oh, don't be telling me that, mate.
Revelio.
Were you able to follow one of the Dedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Dedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house
For a
token.
small
I bet it
stairwell
unlocks
going
house
up.
chests. I call them house chests.
This stairwell
I've seen
looks
the one in
promising.
Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other
Lumos.
colonies as well. Keep an eye out.
Might be better off out.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Accio!
Yeah. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
I got it.
This must be my house. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Revelio.
Bring that right now. Where is the lion under the goddamn
Tried what I thought.
archway or something? I found a picture. It shows like a lion under an archway.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Dedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Dedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about.
Yeah, I got
Rumor is that a
beat
former
first style,
headmistress,
man.
Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black
I got
couldn't be
basted
bothered
first
to
time.
disenchant the keys, and they appear
Kept
every
getting
few
twice,
years.
mate, and there were no
You
signs,
should try to catch one.
symbol of them. I had to say they were aiming
Why would
at
I
me.
do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
I think I've got the one.
Why
that
would Professor Mole
you were
conjure
just doing,
flying
mate.
keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Yeah.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Big match today. It all comes down
I hope
to
you follow a
this.
few keys
The
at
moment
least.
that we find out
If you
if
manage
your
to open a
training and
cabinet,
dedication
I'd love to know
is
what you
enough
find.
to win it
If
all.
anything.
Ready for a shot at glory?
We'll find out.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, 4 and 2, mate. Oh, where's he gone?
Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Revelio!
There goes my way.
Revelio!
Find the one!
Don't shy away now. Expelliarmus.
You're better than that.
Protego!
Act like a winner!
Okay.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very
Oh,
well.
you got basted
Good
as
luck
well.
out there.
That makes me feel
There's
better.
a Dalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Where the fuck did it go? Ah,
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
do you just have to wait? Oh, this is awful.
Incendio! Got it.
Third time.
Old coin. Perhaps Nelly knows what it means.
But I stay on my... I don't have to do that again. No. Okay, so I can just talk to you while I'm here.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
What did you learn? Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster come in. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we've both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well,
where's all your
on to the
potions
next
gone?
Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
What happened to your potions, Stu? Potions?
There goes my wager.
Give them all four.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
Oh, these are the right.
I should see
These are
this
them.
through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
I do remember these.
Revelio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio.
Act like a winner.
Yeah, it's weird. It did that to me a couple of times. Where the fuck did that page go?
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck
Page
out
got
there.
all fucked off, didn't it? You actually aimed on the right person, that's what I'm saying.
When what was done?
Yeah, if you're not aimed on the actual right person. So I was saying that's where I'm struggling a little bit. And which is weird because I remember playing before and I don't remember that being much of an issue.
This seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Quite a few by the look of it.
Find the remaining house keys. I'm not worried about doing that yet. Find them. So we're gonna go do this. Oh, I need to be level 10 to get over that. What level am I? How do you work that one out? It tells me I do. Oh, 9. big fucking number like corner.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm
Very well. Good luck out there.
Can't you craft any? Yeah, that's next question. Neither do I, but so.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Levioso.
Act like a winner. Don't shy away now.
Revelio.
Nothing there.
Incendio.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
No. Maybe I made me go all the way around.
Lumos.
Care to try again?
Well, I don't like that.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Those friggin' moth things can be in another room.
Revelio.
What's this?
Accio.
Where the fuck did that go? Can we
Care
catch
to try
that?
again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Yeah, got no dog.
Accio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio.
Lumos. There goes my wager.
Incendio.
Act like a winner.
Levioso. Is that all you've got here? Incendio. Come on.
Yeah, it's that's one, isn't it? Which is 0. So, yeah.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure.
Yeah, that's what my problem was, mate. I had a couple of elf vials though, so it won't.
Care to try again?
I don't know why.
Wonder what you do with these
Well,
statues.
good luck out there.
Guess there must be a key then somewhere. Oh, that's what was in that freaking room, wasn't it?
Incendio. Revelio.
There it is.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Everyone else talking, are doing nicely.
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous.
Well, I'm glad to help.
Incendio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Uh-oh.
Incendio. Incendio.
Just that.
Levioso. Lumos. Incendio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Pray. Okay, I'll go into find
Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Come on.
Obviously they mean something. Pray.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
We're all
Good
trying
luck
to
out
get
there.
out there. It's a circle. It's a square.
Levioso.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Ringo.
You're better than that.
Levioso. Accio.
Ah, ha, ha, ha. So that's good.
Act like a winner.
Incendio.
So there's two.
That's all you've got.
Oh. That's two.
Incendio.
Oh, that's false. I found a secret.
Rebellion.
I don't know why I actually got to me, but I found a secret.
Incendio. Lumos.
Just gear. Get
yes,
good, lad.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Rebellion.
Right, so the king somewhere in here.
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica?
Lumos.
I need to put where?
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
That's 9. Five. It's all great war. 0, 1, 2. I need the Hydra. 4. Where is?
Accio. Ringo. Incendio.
Am I being blind?
You're better than that.
Levioso. Incendio. Rebellion. Incendio. Levioso. Protection. Accio. Levioso.
I'm going upstairs. Good damn.
Incendio. Yes.
Ooh, that actually scared me a little bit.
What to do?
Revelio.
We finally got it, show.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to schoolwork. Wonder how my apology plants are doing.
Yes.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus!
Alright, what am I doing now? Got a herbology.
You scoundrel!
Oh dear. I shall get...
Incendio! Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation.
Rebellion.
Because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun and simplicity?
I think I'm on that
New
book
charms
one
and
you had
spells
met
have to come from
earlier.
someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm
Well, you had to
myself.
collect books in
Except this
library
isn't the first
or
time
something.
one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Yes.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your
Not too
books?
bad, mate. 2 or 3
To be
tries.
perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any
I've done
harm.
2 since, and
I
they've
think he
both
was
taken me 2
impressed,
tries.
bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could
Well,
help.
I've got a feeling they're probably going to be a
I'd
bitch
very
later
much
on at some
appreciate
point.
it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Okay.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge.
I'm going to have to
Ready?
use Akib. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Incendio. Leviosa.
That's it!
God damn it.
We didn't have owls to deliver our post.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Now, where's the last one?
Good one!
Downstairs again?
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think
That's the
twice
last
before
book.
challenging you
Now
again.
to take them back to Cressida.
Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Oh, let's
Well,
not be mean.
lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness.
Maybe I should. You didn't give me a. Oh. Oh, I did. What's that? Quest. Oh, yeah.
Revelio.
Hope you're able to take care of everything
I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady mind.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class.
A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Did you? I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you
Now,
ask?
everyone, rip their mandrake by the tendrils and
I
give it a
see.
firm
Well,
tug.
the castle. As for the students, well, they seem to get more...
Quickly! Take your mandrake in the new form and cut out the soil!
Why do these things even exist?
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Yeah.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our
I'm just finding them as I go, mate. Rather than...
tables. You can all get started.
Revelio.
Looks like not grass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. It wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Yeah.
Let's see how to balance
Why do they
staff
exist?
this little arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion.
Well, wait 10 minutes to get 5 dittany plants.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. Of course, the cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Now, as I mentioned, be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite. Wasn't easy to spare one.
Mate, you could have been done with doing this before.
Plant the seeds there now, and you
Hello.
can return to harvest.
Saw you on your way to
later.
Hogsmeade the other day.
Even with soil,
Nice to meet you.
sunlight,
I'm
and
Leander.
a bit of
Meet you.
magic.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
No, but it's going to teach you how to
Excuse me?
craft them.
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's
Or at least
good.
part of it.
Revelio.
But you outright slaughtered him. Brilliant.
Make it a vital
Oh.
ingredient in the
Well, here we are.
potion.
Home of the Chinese.
Professor
Go on.
Sharp's class.
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Well done. Once it
How do
can
we
be
toss the
harvested.
cabbage at it?
Now, what say we You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses. The cabbages do get testy without something.
Yes,
Look at
Professor.
that. They're in.
They'll chomp
Come
on
back
anything they
and
can
see
get
Oh,
their
shit.
mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out.
Hello.
Did
Saw
save
you
her
on
the
your way to
de-gnoming,
Hogsmeade the
but
other
they
day.
left her honking daffodils
Nice
in
to meet you.
tatters.
I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Vicious little bastards,
Up
aren't
these
they?
stairs will take us there.
My kind of
Aren't
plants.
they?
Your lead.
Not like stupid booba tubers
Nice
and
work
bouncing
in
bulbs.
Defense Against the Dark
The kind
Arts,
of plants
by
that
the
just have your back in a fight.
Excuse me?
Not saying you can't go it
Your duel
alone,
with
but
Sebastian.
well,
And
imagine
he's
that
good.
wasn't a dummy.
Thinks he's really good. But you outright. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping.
I suppose they could prove useful
see that
outside of the
dummy?
greenhouse.
Just
Nothing
toss
wrong
the
with a bit of
cabbages at it.
backup, even
They'll
if
do
it
the
is
rest.
from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class. Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their
Revelio.
mouths on.
Anything else we need?
Mum planted some in her garden last year
Not
to
out
keep
there,
the
though.
gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking down.
Can't go that way though.
vicious little bastards, aren't they?
Not that one, like one.
And with that
I suppose they
helpful
could
reminder as to why we should
dog-weeding.
always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, I don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Yeah, I told you, the tutorial side of it's fucking long.
Wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall
Oh,
end
man,
up
in here.
Revelio.
Where were that thing then?
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pot.
Revelio.
Cost me my...
I should think, Professor
make any...
What's that?
What are you up to now?
What's down here then?
Revelio.
Anything? Oh.
Revelio.
Right, what am I doing now? Got a potions class, okay.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Revelio.
Yeah, they're taking you to thing. They're taking you... Yeah, they do. But they're fucking hard to find.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Yeah, I have no idea where mine's just gone either.
Revelio.
If you use your Revelio, it do show up like a little blue thing. But the problem might. Yeah, mine's just shut off. Yeah, I don't even know where. Oh, it's here. Is it here? No.
Revelio.
Doing well. How did it go?
I'm not impressed in the least.
Revelio
is one of the most challenging and hazardous
Oh, is it down here? There's a two in here.
As fifth years, you will be.
Ah, there's two in here, that's why.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be
There's
disastrous.
two. Damn it, Free. Took me 5 times that time.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to
Revelio. Thing at all. Yeah.
Not an easy potion to brew.
Someone from the ministry guarding the school
And
after
from
the
what I hear
incident
of
in
your
Hogsmeade.
recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be
That's it.
harvested
First
from the
time
plants
that
you
one.
grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round. Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect.
Speaking of
You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all.
I'm Gareth, by the way.
Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own.
Professor Weasley. She's my aunt.
You never know
Keeps
when
some
you
close
might
eye on me for
need it.
comfort.
Please begin.
But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever
Please
as
be
I hoped.
meticulous when adding
I
powder to your
simply need a
potions.
single fruit
One
feather.
errant
As
sneeze
you'll already
could be
in the shop's
disastrous.
office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the fruit feather.
I assure you he won't. Fruit feathers on. Wait until you see what I'm brewing.
Revelio.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir, which a wizard Not an easy potion to brew.
You should get back to
Well
brewing.
done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Revelio.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt.
I'm not sure
Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I think each of us has had enough excitement.
I'll get you the Fooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Yeah, let's go blow up.
Your potion should not
Oh, my robes are going to reek with inspiration.
Where's the eggs? Oh, there.
The wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Revelio.
Yeah, we're what, 4 hours in, mate, and it feels like you, like I say, we're not even past tutorial.
Revelio.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Dragon tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
I heard you did quite
What
well.
now, Mr. Weasley?
Just done that, haven't I?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Uh-oh.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Yes. Revelio.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Dismissed.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I don't think I have anything to do in castle at the minute.
My robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Revelio.
That's the...
I know there's got water in it. Okay, let's, so we want to go world map.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, good. What lockpicks? You're on about you're still whinging about that.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Nothing. What is this cave?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Accio.
No.
Incendio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Accio.
Should investigate.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, what's in there? Seems like there's more.
Revelio.
Oh, maybe not.
Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you.
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met
Rookwood or Harlow.
Perhaps they mistook me for
another student.
A bit odd. A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operation. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow was planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out
She wants
precisely
you,
what
Stu.
Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have
But
come
Mummy,
this way. Think!
Auntie, I don't have time time to argue.
Revelio.
Did you think I might have not to stray
I've been busy
far
with my
from home,
research.
especially when
I
I'm
do not
inside
have
your
time
little
to-
sister.
Mr. Rookwood,
But
don't
you
give a
should
dog
see
shit
them, Mummy.
nip back your
They're
time.
beautiful.
Oi.
These horses
Speak of the
with
devil.
wings.
Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't
You stay right here where I can see you.
Leave her alone.
Why don't you do some more drawings for me?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this.
Pardon me. Is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my cards, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's not ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. They've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you.
I thought that
Wish it had been under
tales about King
better
Arthur's court were a myth.
circumstances.
Revelio.
You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you.
Oh, I can't
Chatted
get in
on
there now. It's
endlessly
gonna
about
bullshit
his
that.
connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin
After what
attended
Ranrock did to that
Hogwarts,
goblin banker at
and I'm
Gringotts,
studying some
I shouldn't be
curious
surprised at what happened to Arn.
fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created
Reparo.
them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet? Revelio.
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of
Where did it
Mallowsweet with
disappear
me.
to?
It's just over there by my tent.
Past the ruins. We're on the right track.
Who's after me?
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines
An encampment.
disappeared.
This
What
must
do I
be
do
it.
now? The uncharted territory.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
These piles.
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Okay. Am I just supposed to remain here? Is there a way you can do stuff?
Finally rule over wizards.
I'm getting some guy's cats. No.
Perhaps a spell might help us here.
Not your best moments, I fear.
Quite an enchantment. The cards returning to life.
Whoa!
I will make you pay.
How many of you are there?
Ooh.
You are terribly unmatched. Surely you can see that. I will make you pay.
Oh my days. I don't have to watch it on the other way.
The flames make the pyre sing.
Levioso!
I won't rest. Dead. I've been fighting since before. Chill spells glance off of me. Losing your stride. Was that your best?
Levioso!
Oh, not precise. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research.
How many fucking is these guys?
Hogsmeade, should you need more. I really...
Are you quite finished?
Incendiary.
And do this.
Where is he?
Accio. Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name... I was hoping some...
Revelio. Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure.
Splendid!
Nope, not all dead.
Retrieving.
Years ago, my
Redrock will lead us to victory!
We can't be sure. Father was such a treasured fact.
How do I get up there?
Accio.
I understand.
If
But
only Redrock were
I'd be
here to...
forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much. I cross-referenced the vessels. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astronaut.
That was quite something.
You're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found...
Revelio.
I'd like to talk to you about it.
Accio.
Levioso!
Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
I have no idea what these are. I'm on a little side mission. I found, do you know where you spoke to that, the woman you ate? When you speak to her, there's like a little goblin in that little town.
This
that gives you like a little mission.
Smedley family astrolabe is.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
No idea what you want me to do.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Accio.
No idea. No idea.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I've always said that travel broadens...
Revelio.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ranrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Okay,
Hello.
Grace.
Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself.
Whoa.
You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Hello, Grace.
Oh.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for. Thank
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed
Oh yeah, that's the guy
drowned.
I've just done.
Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake
I think I'm
ever
doing the one
again.
you've just done.
A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Should have been under better circumstances.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys.
Hello, sir.
Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What do you have?
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Oh yes.
What do you have for sale?
What's the chance that it's going to be the last one? Oh no, look at it.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Aunt.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
I'm just doing it now.
Leave her alone.
Do I like archaeology?
Stupefy. Incendio.
Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes?
Well, guess we'll find out.
That's just
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this. You having the knack at all? Better luck next time.
That's just a...
Nice try.
How embarrassing!
What are you aiming at there, buddy?
Lost the ruins, but on the right track.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You have to fast travel out then, aren't you?
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Absolutely
I'm
no
not
idea.
sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see
All
what
right.
comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see.
Oh, that's why I could do that. I'm gonna have to go back up there.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
The flames make the pyre sink.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Okay, is it just that one?
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
What sounds wrong with what? Oh no.
Incendio.
I think that's it.
There, how beautiful!
Solved the first Merlin trail.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my...
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Think you were this way? Yeah, there's that cave.
Incendio.
Okay, I've got another one here.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Revelio. What's that? Settled. Revelio.
That's around a little dirty.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Where's...
Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
Does it have a map? Yeah, so that must be in the one over at.
Incendio.
Still fucking attacked by about 9 million mongrels. Yeah.
Revelio.
What level are you, Stu? Do I have to do these again? No. Okay.
When are you going to give up? This is sad. Really, it is. You won't survive this, my young friend.
Revelio. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Yeah, I'm back at Trolls. Have you done Trolls? Yeah, when you talk to that goblin, sorry. Alright, well that's where I'm back at.
Revelio.
So it's all just something to do with these. Ah, do I have to get...
Accio. Revelio.
Where to... Is the man?
Revelio.
Oh.
Lumos. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Yeah, you're at the Goblin Camp now, are you? So yeah, I'm level 13. How do you see how much money you've got? Inventory. Oh, 3.5k. Yeah, I got completely. I did die, luckily enough, but mate. Well, give me some shit to begin with. Defeat spiders, defeat mongrels, complete journey. Okay. Room of requirement. What the? Okay. And it got 50. Right, what am I going to do now? I'll go unlock this while we're here. Miles away though. I'm gonna unlock fast travel points on that, but mate, there's fucking loads. I'll do Merlin trial. And he ain't even fucking there, bruv. How about we don't go in the big cavern?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
Have I missed one?
Seems the coward.
What have I missed? Oh, that, seen it.
One less human can't handle a little. That was unimpressive. Ha! Ah! Ha!
Revelio. Levioso.
Hogsmeade owes you a great debt. Well done, taking down a fully grown troll.
Oh, good sir.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
This could be right up my street. Even we Hufflepuffs enjoy a good mystery.
Glad to hear you're up to the challenge. Plus, I believe you benefit from this undertaking. My great niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those saviors could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. Oh, she can chat about old cases and our glory days. No, it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
Not quite. When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Oh, didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think.
Revelio.
I shall see you there. Soon, I hope.
I want to fast travel to Hogwarts.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. That was quite something. Now, to free arms cards. Revelio.
I don't know why I'm doing that, but...
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer... around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
Could have got her a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Oh, instead I just wasted our time. There you are! Huh! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be.
Revelio. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to arm. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Welcome to Upper Hall.
This must be the place Minister Dig.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by...
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot, I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself.
Is that the cannonball
but
one
no
you've just
one
done?
will risk encountering Ranrock's
Yeah.
loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
There's something in there.
Revelio. Revelio.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against the rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury or worse. Please be cautious.
I tell you what,
You should not have to live in fear. This
all
is our
these
home.
people in this town and this world are absolute.
It doesn't appear to
Don't
be
give a
connected
shit that
to
they're
missing
sending this
pages.
kid off to do everything,
Best
do
hang
they?
on to it for now.
Oh yeah, go kill yourself, lad. We'll be right.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Revelio.
What's that?
Revelio.
What is this?
Levioso.
Waiting it where you are. I don't know. Hey, purple toad. Okay, you tell me on map what it is?
Revelio.
Hedge maze. Don't look like an edge maze to me. Unless we have to activate this somehow. Oh. Oh, okay. Kind of activates itself or something. I like this. I'm in a hedge maze. About to get lost. Oh. I need to go to a pink shower than that. Because if I don't do it now and then I'll end in that jump on later as well, I'm never doing it.
Revelio.
Right, I am going to nip off for about an hour. I might jump back on in a bit, in about an hour, but I need to get sorted for work and that. I'll see you in a bit.